Alright, then. Alright, hopefully we are live, man. I hope we're live, bro. Alright, so the game is live, yo. Big shout outs to everybody, man. Big shout outs to everybody who joined up yesterday, man. I greatly appreciate it. Shout outs to all the homies in Texas, man. Shout outs Philip. Shout outs Introverse, man. Big shout outs to everybody. Shout outs Nanu. Big shout outs to Angry Retro Gamer. And everybody that stopped by on the previous stream and the previous streams. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna go check out Defiance, man. We got Dark Chronicle here. So we got start a new game, chapter select. Okay, so locked, Dark Chronicle, prologue. Alright, so I'm not sure which, yesterday we were thinking of doing the Dark, what is the Dark Chronicle, man? What do they got on bonus material? Original opening movie, history of Nosgoth. Here, let's check out some of the bonus content.
The choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny. What was a king to do? Does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
Legacy of Kain Defiance. Woo, man, remastered though.
And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate.
So, right now I'm just watching some of the original stuff. We're just watching bonus material right now. This isn't the game yet.
Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough.
You can see how the
Every last one of them.
the dialogue is still kind of screwed up here.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake.
Alright, so that's what, right now we're watching bonus stuff. We're looking at all the bonus content we got in here. Alright, so we got, in the centuries before Kain's birth, the land was protected by an oligarchy of sorcerers known as the Circle of Nine. These guardians were sworn to serve and protect the pillars of Nosgoth, the ancient edifice towering over the earth as a manifestation of the mysterious power that preserved and gave life to the land. But the circle was infiltrated by dark forces, and Ariel, the Balance Guardian, was cruelly murdered. Her assassination sent psychic shockwaves throughout the circle, and in their derangement, the remaining sorcerers turned their powers to dark purposes, poisoning the land with their sorcery and abandoning the pillars to stand like silent, decaying centuries. Into this dying world, Kain was born, the son of an aristocrat Nosgoth family. He lived the privileged life of a nobleman, never realizing his undiscovered destiny, that he was marked from birth as Ariel's successor, fated to take their place as the guardian of balance. Ignorant of his destiny, the ambitious but directionless Kain roamed the land. During one fateful journey, he was ambushed by Barragans and murdered, cruelly impaled on his assassin's sword. Plucked from the brink of oblivion by a necromancer, Mortanius, Kain awakened in the underworld, still transfixed by his enemy's blade. Tormented by his hunger for vengeance and heedless of the spiritual cost, Kain recklessly accepted the necromancer's offer of revenge and rose from his tomb to discover that he had been resurrected as a vampire. Kain quickly tracked down his assassins and exacted his bloody revenge. With his vengeance and hunger sated, he sought only a cure for vampiric curse that afflicted him. Guided by Mortanius and the specter Ariel, now bound helplessly to the decaying pillars she once served, Kain hunted down each of the corrupt sorcerers now poisoning Nosgoth. Only with their deaths could the pillars be healed, and only by restoring balance would Kain be released from his vampiric curse. At first reluctant to live the horror of an existence blighted by a thirst for human blood, Kain soon adapted and discovered within his darkened soul a growing disaffection for humankind as he embraced his newfound immortality. During his journey, Kain discovered and claimed the Soul Reaver, an ancient soul-devouring blade, and stumbled across, not so coincidentally, a time-streaming device created by Mobius, the Guardian of Time. Against the council of the ancient vampire Vorador, Kain found himself embroiled in the human events, caught in a bloody battle between Audemar's army of hope and the ruthlessly advancing armies of the Nemesis from the north. Okay, I remember all this from Blood Omen 1. As the tide of the battle turned, Kain used his only means of escape, the time-streaming device, which swept him nearly 50 years back into Nosgoth's past. I remember that. Hoping to alter the course of Nosgoth's history, Kain assassinated the young King William the Just, who would become the diabolical tyrant known as the Nemesis. After staining himself on his victim's blood, Kain returned to the present only to discover that his murder of the beloved king had ignited a genocidal war against vampires led by the time streamer Mobius himself. Upon his return, Kain witnessed the future that he had wrought and the final triumphant act of Mobius' cold-blooded mob. Vorador, the last of the era's vampires, was guillotined and his head held aloft for a cheering, bloodthirsty crowd, leaving Kain the sole survivor vampire in Nosgoth. As his quest brought him full circle, Kain confronted the destiny that Mortanius and Ariel had hidden from him, that he was the Balance Guardian, and that only by sacrificing himself could he restore the pillars. Ariel presented him with a final cinematic decision. He had two: sacrifice himself to heal the land, but ensure the extinction of the vampires, or refuse the sacrifice and seal the world's corruption. Revolted by the machinations of the human sorceress, and alienated from his former humanity. Kain chose the latter path, opting to rule the world rule the world and its domination rather than commit himself to oblivion. These apocalyptic act completed the pillars' destruction. Oh, this apocalyptic act completed the pillars' destruction. The mighty columns toppled as Kain sealed their ruinous fate and damned Ariel to ceaselessly haunt the dilapidated pillars she once served. Until the balance is restored, she can never be released. Kain concluded with the epiphany that Vorador was right, that vampirism is not a curse but a blessing, that vampires are dark gods whose duty is to thin the human herd. With intentional irony, Kain established the ruined pillars as the symbolic seal or seat of his new empire, and the unrestored balanced pillar as the base of his throne. In an act of calculated blasphemy, Kain raided the ancient tomb of the Seraphan, and a fanatical order of warrior priests once sworn to eradicate the vampires plaguing Nosgoth. From the desiccated corpse of these long dead knights, Kain raised 6 vampiric sons to become the lieutenant of his fledgling empire. But the pillars, Kain ultimately realized, were more than just human edifice. The health of the pillars was tied inextricably into the health of the land. With the pillars left unrestored, corruption seeped slowly into the land like a poison, turning his empire into an irredeemable wasteland. Rather than evolving slowly over time, vampires experience periods of accelerated metamorphosis, entering dormant states from which they emerge transformed. When Raziel, first among Kain's lieutenants, revealed his latest evolution, a pair of bat-like wings, Kain responded with an act of seemingly egotistical sadism. Tearing Raziel's new-fledged wings from his back, he ordered Raziel to be cast into the lake of the dead, where he would burn forever in the roiling abyss. Raziel tumbled endlessly into the murky depths, his flesh dissolving as he burned with white-hot fire. After an eternity of torment, Raziel's ruined body came to rest, and as the pain receded, he realized that he had not only survived the descent, but had been delivered to the very seat of the underworld. Like Kain before him, Raziel was saved from the brink of oblivion by a mysterious benefactor, a preternaturally ancient god dwelling in the depths of the abyss, who transformed Raziel into a devourer of souls and released him back into the world to take his revenge. Raziel, now the elder god's fledgling angel of death, resurfaced to discover that centuries had inexplicably passed since his execution. Kain's empire lay in ruin, and Raziel found himself assailed by the degenerate offspring of his former brethren, who had long since devolved into monstrous forms. Undeterred by these revelations, Raziel pursued Kain across Nosgoth's blasted landscape, galvanized by a hunger for revenge and relentless new thirst. Not for blood of humans, but for vampires' apostate souls. Kain, however, had other plans for Raziel. Seemingly unsurprised by Raziel's miraculous return, Kain baited Raziel along the course of his single-minded vendetta, channeling him into battle with his mutated brethren, and into a fateful confrontation at the Pillars, where Kain raised the Soul Reaver against Raziel. The ancient blade, believed to be indestructible, shattered when Kain attempted to strike Raziel down. The soul-devouring sentience captive in the blade was thus released, and binding itself to Raziel as a wraith blade became his symbiotic weapon. Kain seemed not stunned, but strangely satisfied with this shocking outcome, and lured Raziel further into Nosgoth's northern waste, leading to their final confrontation in Mobius' long-abandoned chronoplast chamber. Driven by the fatalistic vision revealed by Mobius' device, Kain activated the time-streaming portal that would propel him and Raziel centuries into Nosgoth's past. Free will, Kain feared, might only be an illusion, but he knew their fates were intertwined in ways that Raziel had not begun to fathom. Swept back into Nosgoth's earlier history, Raziel began to unearth the secrets of his past. How his coming was foretold by an ancient race, Nosgoth's original vampires, who forged the Reaver for their champion as a weapon of their salvation. How he himself slaughtered the Seraphan lieutenants and was his own murderer, and how he thus became the catalyst not only of Kain's future empire, but of his own dark destiny. And finally, how he was fated to become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the Soul Reaver's blade. That this was and always has been the hellish cycle of his destiny. The Wraith Blade, he finally understood, was his own soul, twined and bound eternally to him. Damn, that is badass, man. Training room, lost levels. Lost levels, huh? Intro to the lost levels. Should we check out lost levels? Music deluxe pack. Dark Prophecy demo. There's a Dark Prophecy demo. And then we got comics. Oh, dude, they got comics. They got the comics in here, bro. We gotta check these out. Defiance Remastered. There's a magical operation. Bro, wait, so they made a comic for the... Oh, dude, this is dope, man. Soul Reaver's Top Cow comic. Oh, dude. This is dope. This is dope, man. Yes. German comic. This is a German one. That is dope, man. That is dope. Dark Prophecy. I kind of want to do I want to start with Dark Prophecy. Let's check out a lost level. Let's check out a lost level. So these are from oh shit, what is this? Intro to the Lost Levels. Legacy of Kain Defiance tells a tale steeped in the wreckage of history. The long-forgotten ruins of Nosgoth's ancient civilization perpetually serve to frame Kain and Raziel's intrepid journeys of discovery. Yet unlike immortal vampires, the Defiance team could not afford to spend the whole of eternity perfecting their craft, and unlike the pristine, purifying flames in which the legendary Reaver blade was forged, the real-world crucible of game development make few allowances for perfection. Production realities ensure that the wandering of imagination are tempered, and the making and wilder ambitions of curtailed. Okay, so the finished article you now experience is the fruit of these inevitable cuts. Okay, so this was cut content right here. I did it upon countless times, streamlined, simplified ruthlessly, but necessarily hammered into its final form. Yet not all that is lost is beyond all salvation. Concepts left unpursued, assets left unutilized can still be resurrected to see a new life. Here those of us behind Defiance Remastered present to you a selection of less fully forged adventures, half sculpted pieces salvaged from cutting room floor, more remnants of the past for Kain's and Raziel's to discover alongside you. So these curated lost levels represent a love letter to the Legacy of Kain community, the Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered team. Oh my goodness. Wow, bro, this looks badass, dude. I like the view, bro. Yes, this is the third person view that it needed, bro. This is the third person view that it needed. Okay, so, and then we can move it around. Wait. Blood hunger causes health gauge to drain slowly. How? Okay. I do like the cameras, bro. The camera angles are so much better. It does look badass, man. I'm not sure. So this is just like a lost... It's just a lost level, I guess. It's just a little area that you can check out. I mean, he looks cool, man. Like, his eyes. Look at his eyes, dude. That is badass looking. I mean, the game looks badass, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It does look good. Oh, I like that, dude. What? If this is what it's gonna look like once we go in, man. I'm not gonna start it yet, though, because I do want to check out the... I do want to check out what's going on here. Okay, so I'm not too sure what's happening here. Alright, so this is supposed to be like a lost level. I guess it's just to go in and look at, I guess. I'm not too sure what. But it's just a lost level. Who's this? This guy looks crazy. Is that the girl? Is that the sister, bro? That's interesting. Okay. All right, so I guess that's it. I mean, I don't see. There's nothing else I can do in here. Are you sure you want to quit? Wait, but is there something that I could do in here or no? Because I don't see it. Oh no, that looks like the sister right there. I mean, it doesn't look like I could do anything here. Unless there's something having to do with this. But I doubt it. I mean, that's only... yeah, that's a door right there, I think. That should be a door there. Probably in like the actual version... The playable version probably had that going on there. All right, so hold on. Let's look at another one. I do want to see another one. Lost levels. Intro. Oh, that's the intro. Okay, so let's check out this one right here. Okay, so this is apocalyptic scene represents the immediate aftermath of Kain's fateful decision to refuse to sacrifice his own life and restore the pillars, thus condemning the land of Nosgoth to millennia of ruin and decay. So this is whenever he chooses the to rule. Okay, so from Blood Omen 1. So the pillars lie in a myriad of scattered shards, their supernatural cores exposed. The clearing stands sundered beneath an ashen sky, marred by the infernal energy blast unleashed with the unraveling of the binding. This area provided the staging for a scene cut from the story script in the earlier, Demon Room. Okay, so Kain would emerge in the material realm within walking distance of the clearing, where where he would witness his younger self and Ariel from afar, debating the ethics of his choice. While the young Kain delivered his justifications uncannily reminiscent of Raziel's rhetoric against Ariel in Soul Reaver 2, 2001, this despondent and desperate specter would flail at him, willing his death, but to no avail as he departed. This pillar's layout differs somewhat from those featured in the final game, containing multiple flooded vistas which impeded further exploration. No connectors to adjacent areas exist, prompting Kain to use bat flight to proceed to the story's concluding sequence as the Vampire Citadel. Interesting. Okay, so this is when he decides. This is after he chooses, hey, I'm gonna choose to. Oh shit, okay. Can't go that way. Okay, so. Wait, what's up here? I do like this camera angle. That is cool, man. I do like the camera, the way you can move the camera on this one. Cause like now it's a third person camera view here. Okay, so there's water over right there. There's water on that side. But this is supposed to be from the aftermath of his choice in Blood Omen 1. This is badass looking, man. All we can really do is just look around and explore and look at the areas. This is awesome looking, man. Okay. Alright, so let's check out the next one. So, Sanctuary of the Collapsed Pillars. That's the one we saw. The Sanctuary of the Clans. Check out Sanctuary of the Clans. Alright, so the Sanctuary of the Clans. First appearing in Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1999, the Sanctuary of Clans is the seat of Kain's empire, a grand monument building to encompass the broken pillars in the centuries beyond Legacy of Kain Defiance. Though briefly recalled in archive footage during Defiance introduction cinematic, the Sanctuary was originally set to appear as a playable location as well. Here we present the fruit of the original Defiance environment artist Isabelle Lemaine's effort to reconstruct the Sanctuary on a newer hardware. Chronologically positioned some 2,000 years after the pillars collapsed, the Soul Reaver's era, and the Sanctuary, it is housed, acted at the set piece for what was originally the final chapter of Defiance. This epilogue was culled so early in the production that no dialogue was ever scripted to support it. This version of the Sanctuary is not an exact replica of the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver original, featuring many more columns and chairs at the periphery of the pillars. Okay, it shares a number of architectural commonalities with the Water Forge, which in turn were ultimately transferred to the Vampire Citadel in the original game. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, this is badass. Oh yeah, it does look like the Water Forge in a way. I can see that now. This is awesome, man. Man, this looks fucking amazing, bro. Like, why does this look like they put a shit load of time into it, bro? Like, this is a really well-made remaster, bro. Like, this is... Bro, you could say that this version of the game is almost like a recreation of the game, bro. Early Stronghold. So the early Seraphan Stronghold. In early production on Defiance, the Seraphan Stronghold adhered to a design much more akin to Soul Reaver 2, 2001 incarnation. This prior iteration of the Stronghold provides a ready touchpoint with Soul Reaver 2, not only in terms of its floor plan, but in its sense of scale. It features the first versions of several common landmarks carried over into the final level, such as the bridge area and the Elder God caverns, all much grander in size than the final, more compact vision of Defiance would support. This take on the Stronghold was constructed to accommodate not only Kain's first and third chapters, but also Raziel's directly following on from the end of that game in the chapter house room. Some versions of the scenario featured a return to ruined Stronghold in the near future era previously explored in Soul Reaver 2, which would involve Kain infiltrating its confines to recover the head of Vorador. Interesting. Oh, I remember this area. And yeah, Soul Reaver 2, I definitely remember this area. Okay, yeah, the game's a little broken. Health drains constantly. Wow, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, this lock-on system is far better than Blood Omen 2, bro. Blood Omen 2's, bro. There were so many problems with Blood Omen 2 with the mechanics, man. Like, I just playing this is just like a breath of fresh air, bro. Man, this is badass looking. Damn, dude. They like recreated these areas. Pretty crazy, man. Oh, I remember this. It's Spellcasters can enhance allies' abilities. Oh yeah, this fucking shit is... Oh man. Oh, I do need to get some blood though. My blood is draining. Oh, he's not. It doesn't look like he's taking the blood though. No, his blood is just draining. That's probably why they didn't keep going with the... He's about to die. Oh, I guess he doesn't die. Oh no, that's his, what's it called? That's his Reaver. Oh wait, you know what? I think I came from that side, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go up there. Let's see what's up here, because there's a staircase on the... Oh, okay. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. It's definitely a little messed up. It's like a little off. I do like the camera angle, man. I will say I like it a lot, bro. Like you can actually move it around and pan it around real nice, man. I like it. Oh man, that is awesome. Alright, so let's go back this way. Yo, shout out to Philip, by the way. Yo, my bad, man. I've been fucking so fixated on this. This game, dude. Great music again, bro. Always with the badass music. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is really cool looking right here, man. I see, so this is where it ends right here. This is part of a lost area right here. This is cool, man. I do like how they did this, man. They allowed us to check out the game in its entirety, pretty much. It's really nice, man. It's really cool that they did this. There's a lot to check out, man. A lot to check out. All right, so let's go to the next one. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can of it. Earlier Stronghold, the earlier one, Underworld. Okay, so this alternative take on the Underworld area precedes the overarching redesign, which also overhauled the Saffron Stronghold. Initially, Razio's story began in the Stronghold like Kain's, and the Underworld was first conceived as a shorter climax to the beginning of the story, as opposed to its own full-fledged game region and tutorial. Falling from the pool room of the Stronghold into this shadowy cavern, Razio would interact with the wrathful Elder God before fleeing through a tunnel formed by the intertwined mass of its withering limbs. This long passage facilitated his journey to the cemetery, similar to his sharing some commonalities with the final version of the Underworld, such as the central platform. The Underworld here, nevertheless, adheres to a much darker vision than its counterpart, more explicitly emphasizing the Lovecraftian cosmic horror stylings of the Elder God and his domain. Okay. Whoa. This is cool looking. Oh yeah, this is really cool looking. The game is really dark, though. It's always been a very dark game, though, I will say that. I've always had that, ever since I first started playing the game, I've been saying that it's just a little dark as fuck, man. It's crazy, though, because, like, in the lighter areas, it's not that bad, but then you get to certain areas, and then it's like, whoa. A little too dark in here. Looks like I might be able to go over there. Not sure. Thought maybe I could go over there, maybe? No. This one might just be this. This is probably it. Oh no, look, there's... Oh no, yeah, I think this is it. Oh no, yeah, here we go. Whoa, yeah, oh yeah, this is badass looking. Oh, but we can't go that way, okay. Yeah, this is cool, man. Alright, I see. There's no dialogue here, though. Yeah, no dialogue. Okay, so it's just, these are just kind of like, just levels, I guess. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, lost levels. Alright, so we did the early, that's the early Underworld. So the early Forge, let's look at the early Forge. Purpose and provenance of this mysterious test room is unknown. Save that it was another of those created by Defiance Environment artist Isabelle LeMay. Its textures are unique, largely dissimilar to any observed either in the retail version of Defiance or a previous Legacy of Kain games. The hall's most prominent feature is the largest sundial occupying the lower tier, which is derived from the Dark Forge of Soul Reaver 2, 2001. In recognition of this minimal clue, the room has been tentatively dubbed the early Forge by the Defiance Remastered team. Damn, dude. I mean, it looks great, man. Like, I love this camera, bro. Like the camera that they use in this game is like by far the best. It is the best. Like that is sundial. There's a sundial like this. I remember in part 2, right? I think so. In front of a building where you before you go fight what's his name? Oh no, that was part. Is it part 1? That is part 1, right? Before you go fight is it Dumas or what is his name? I forgot who it was. Yeah, but this is cool. All right, so let's go to the next one. So that was the early forge, and then we got the air forge. Okay, let's look at the air forge. After it was taken to include all 7 Reaver forges in Defiance before the redesign, which resulted in their consolidation into similar chambers at the Vampire Citadel. The team experimented with direct adaptation of the forge assets from Soul Reaver 2. This incomplete take on the Air Forge is effectively a remix of its predecessor, retaining the architectural and textural stylings of its Soul Reaver 2 counterpart, but virtually nothing of its layout. Unlike the Water Forge, no design documentation for this area is known to have been preserved, if any was created. Okay, so the forge consists of a short series of corridors which branch out into 2 parts, one leading to an exterior room and the other to a small-scale version of the giant snake sculpture in the previous game, surrounded by 3 godheads. The test area is clearly unfinished, leading to a black void which serves as a dead end, and it's unclear where Razia would have forged the Reaver. Only the Dark Forge is known to have received similar. Okay, interesting. So this was like, I guess, the first take on the Air Forge. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Oh, shit. Can we climb? Oh, yeah, we can. Man, this looks so fucking good, bro. It's crazy how good this looks. Badass. Health drains constantly. Okay. That's badass. You could take all of their souls at once on this one. That is really cool, man. That is very, very cool. That is very, very fucking cool, bro. Damn, bro, this looks fucking awesome, man. I like how they put some enemies in here too, just to check it out, bro. I like it. I like it, man. Okay, so let's check out the next one. I think that's pretty much all I can do at that point. Bonus material. And then we did Air Forge. Let's check out the Dark Forge, and then we got the Water Forge, and then that's the last one to check out. Another of the Reaver's Forges, which originally appeared in the Soul Reaver 2 2001. This version of the Dark Forge follows the same cues as the earlier Air Forge by remixing components of its previous incarnations, and a somewhat more open and vertical layout than its counterpart. It shares little to no commonality with the original Dark Forge and its arrangement, but its set of textures is entirely derivative of the version. Okay, consisting of 3 major partitions, the area contains a number of non-functional puzzle setups, which hint at some of the challenges that level designers had planned. This forge, like the others, is clearly incomplete and probably did not advance much further into development before being scrapped in favor of the more boilerplate forge design of the final game. Okay, so we're here. I do like the combat in this, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like the combat is pretty fucking good. I feel like the combat for these games was probably like the best. I mean, it's really cool that they're like letting us see a lot of the older models of the game. I mean, it looks really cool, man. I think we came from. Oh wait, no. We'll check this upstairs area. Oh, what? This is really pretty fucking cool, man. I do need to check out the trophies as well, so we can figure out if they added new trophies or not. I see. Yeah. Okay. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Oh. Actually did. I don't think we can jump up there, but cool stuff, man. All right, let's go to the next one. Bonus Dark Chronicles. I'm not sure what the Dark Chronicles is. I kind of want to check that out after this. I'm not sure what the Dark Chronicles is. One of the earliest locations to be designed for Defiance and the largest original area to be entirely cut, this incarnation of the Waterforge was intended to maintain continuity with the Reaver Forges of Soul Reaver 2. When this version of the Forge was conceived, only the Earth and Spirit Forges were also slated for inclusion, with the game scenario omitting the 4 forges Razio had already solved in Soul Reaver 2. Razio would visit this forge after exiting the damn dude, hold on. The cemetery, and would proceed to the pillars after imbuing the Reaver. This large complex consists of 3 major sections: the approach to the area, the forge exterior, and the interior. Razio was required to manipulate water channels using the reavers he already had obtained in order to progress to the next level. Okay. Apparently, no more than the first floor of the interior was designed and built before production ceased on the area, and the forge underwent alterations as a whole. And its final iteration, the game incorporated all 7 Reavers forges at the Vampiric Citadel, with the Water Forge being accessed via a teleporter in Vorador's mansion. Virtually no evidence of the original Water Forge remained in the game. Oh shit, this was a Water Forge? Bro, this looks pretty crazy. Oh yeah, this looks way different than the Water Forge we got. Oh. Oh, okay. That is cool. So we got a jump, a little platforming to do here. Oh, and we could see it in its original design, bro. That is really awesome. So that was it then, right? Oh, this is actually a pretty big area, dude. What? Yeah, this is a huge area. Let's keep going up. Whoa. Okay. Damn. Oh, so this is... Oh, yeah. So this is the one area... Is it? I don't know. It's not where we fought Rab or whatever his fucking name is, or I think it was Rab, right? Rahab. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is a huge area. What the fuck? All of this got cut, bro? Damn. This would have been an interesting little area to do. Oh yeah, dude, I like this. Yeah, this is awesome, man. The combat in this game, dude, is so good. Let's see. Can we go this way? What happened to that building that was over there? Wasn't there a building over here? There was like a building on that side. But it like disappears when... Oh no. What? Bro, this is a huge area that got cut. Yeah, this is pretty awesome, man. But I guess it wouldn't make sense because... Well, no, yeah, I guess it would make sense. No, yeah, it would, because on this one he can touch the water and not, Oh. Pathetic creature. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I think that's all we can do here. Oh no, we can go across. Bro, this area is huge. What the fuck? They cut all this out? Damn, dude, all of this. This is a cool looking area. I find it crazy that they would cut areas this huge, bro. Oh, and that's where he would get the forge done. Okay. So over on this side. What? Is there a boss here? There is a boss here. There would be a boss here or something. I don't know what that meter is for. Oh, fuck. Who's this guy? Whoa. Yeah, he's kicking my ass. I think the only time I can actually damage him was whenever he swooped down like that. Oh, there he goes. Like that. I forgot about that. I do think that the way you can do the dodging on here seems to flow a little bit better. He is hitting hard though. So wait, so there's no way this was like where I was gonna fight him initially, right? That would have been crazy if this was. Whoa, okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait, isn't he dead already, bro? Is he still alive, bro? Okay, he's done. Alright, that was cool. Well, that gives me a little bit of practice right there. All right. Well, that was it. That was it for the not the demo, but the lost levels there. We checked out all of them. That is all the lost levels, and then I wanted to check out Dark Chronicles. I want to see what this is.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny. What was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate.
The machinations
and thus defy
of
the tyrannous stars. And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate. Impossible for any man. Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough, but no matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, where their souls now rest.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
Kain refused the sacrifice. Kain refused the sacrifice.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars. And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate. Impossible for any man. Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough, but no matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, where their souls now rest.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
Help me! Help me! Oh, please, no.
From time to time, it is necessary to feed. And the unusual event of a feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
Given the choice whether to rule
Kain refused the sacrifice.
given
me! Help me! Oh, please, no.
From time to time, it is necessary to feed. And the unusual event of a feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored. What was that? The touch of water is like acid to a vampire. I had to find another way to pass. This passage undoubtedly led to the time streamer. My prey was nearly in my grasp. But the door had been sealed by a blessed barrier. As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response. Perhaps its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers. Locked. What a love of doors these pathetic humans have.
Vampire!
This emblem was unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power. But this coincidence seemed too convenient. Mobius clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the alarm!
Vampire!
Don't let him escape!
Surround him! Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
Attack!
This barrier had a curious resonating effect on the Reaver. This door had been equipped with a singular lock, requiring an unusual key. Somehow, I would find it.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
be done. The stage is set. You needn't linger in the shadows, Kain. It has been a long time, hasn't it?
No banter, Mobius. You know why I'm here.
Yes. Raziel.
Yo, my bad. I was
sought
muted,
to
bro.
introduce
My
your
bad.
pawn into this game. And now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when?
Yeah, so I think I missed one trophy already.
Humiliating it must be.
There's 60 trophies in the game, by the way.
At my doorstep.
60.
Enough wordplay.
Don't threaten me. You see, I have the upper hand. How remarkable that the great Kain should succumb to the scepter's power like any common vampire. Still so arrogant after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy, the scion of balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny. But your messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true nature. You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was offered. Now, your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself. You'll be needing this.
I don't know. I don't know if it's hidden, but on the PlayStation it says 60.
You will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me. Perhaps when we next meet.
I missed one already though. I did miss one, which was the one with the one for the guillotine at the very beginning. I was supposed to make that guillotine
Strange
fall.
creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows.
But I can get that really easy. I can always just go back. And grab that. It's at the very beginning anyway, so it's a very easy one to get. It's like the very beginning of the game.
Mobius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
To challenge the fates. Trophy earned. Okay, so we got another trophy there. Chapter 1 trophy. And now we're on Raziel.
Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my reaper of souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny. Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will, and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some grim satisfaction in infuriating you.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe, to which all souls are irresistibly drawn. Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on? We both know what you are. You will know better than the vampires you so despise. A voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness. refuse to do your will.
I can see into your heart, Raziel. It is not your will, but cowardice that keeps you here.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld. That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here, defying my captor,
He looks
I was able
badass,
to
man.
postpone what I feared was my inevitable doom.
It's a badass look.
Become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the
It's
River
almost
Blade.
like
But that sentence
this
was
look
no
almost
worse than the
gives him
sting
like
I
a
endured.
like a
Effort to
Japanese
face
version, like
one's
a
destiny,
Capcom version of the
recover
game.
from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
That's Capcom Raziel right there,
Yes.
or Sub-Zero. As some people were saying that it looks like Sub-Zero,
Very good.
which he does a little bit, but not really, because Sub-Zero has a fucking full face mask. He looks like the later Sub-Zero, which I don't really consider the Sub-Zero, the original Sub-Zero.
Yes, embrace
Yeah,
your
shifter.
calling,
Yeah, there you go.
Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
Badass, dude. The game looks good, man. Like, it looks like a next-gen game, bro. Like, dude, this looks pretty fucking sick, man. This looks good, man. He moves really fast, bro. He moves really, really fast. Yeah, it is definitely good. It is nice looking.
Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
Here, I'm gonna go back real quick. I hope I didn't miss anything in that first room. Did I miss anything in this first room? Yeah, I did. I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. I gotta look around, man, because we're missing shit here. I knew I missed something on the first playthrough with Raziel when I first played the Defiance. I knew I missed something there. I just didn't know what it was because I remember thinking back or looking back at it and I was like, dude, why is his meter, what's it called, meter, so low right now? Wait, can we go up there? No. Alright, so this first playthrough, of course, we're not going to be able to finish in under 6 hours, or 6 hours or less is what the trophy is. So we're just going to take our time and gather everything we can to finish these other trophies.
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved? Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of your obedience.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
Yeah, I mean, the Oracle looks
The
badass too,
wheels
man.
turn.
Ah, now you understand.
I like how they kept like the slight bit of blurriness. Make it look similar to the last.
You may go, but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
Yeah, so this one right here is gonna require a few playthroughs. So that is the difference here. That we're gonna need a few playthroughs for this one. I'm gonna try to get everything I can during this first playthrough though. And
you want this room cleared of its vermin.
We'll see how long it takes us to finish it. I mean, yeah, the other that 6-hour trophy, that one sounds kind of hard, man. I don't know if I'll be able to get that. The camera angle is nice, man.
You see? Obedience brings prompt rewards.
Yeah, I wonder if there's more skins. Like, I'm curious about that as well.
Where do you think you're going?
Like, cause right now there's 4 skins for each of the characters. 4 skins, including the last one.
You can't escape.
Or the original one, I mean.
Brazil. Clever, Raziel. Clever indeed.
Oh, that was close.
Your game long enough.
That was really close, man.
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small, for me.
Interesting. Cool. All right, so let's do this.
In the spectral realm, water is as thin as air, putting this opening
What
far
the fuck
beyond
is
my
going on
reach.
over here?
But once I found my way into the
What is
physical world,
this?
I might be able to swim up there.
All right, so we got that. All right, so what's going on up there? It looks like we can go up there. Is there anything else out here? No, I don't know.
This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object, I would first have to find a way back into the material realm.
Okay, I see. Damn, dude, this game, it looks so good, dude. I do like the way it looks, man. It looks the way it should look. Alright, nice.
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
You have 9 skins?
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way.
Yeah, I have 8. So, character skin, let me see. Yeah, so Raziel's skins, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Or, yeah, 4. And then, what's his name? He's got 4 as well. But with the, we have 8 in total with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to unlock. So he's got a lot of them, actually. So there's 4, so it's 10 in total, I guess? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 10 skins in total. That's gonna be crazy, man. I wonder what skins are gonna pop up. So there's 20 skins in total in this game.
Open this door. I had to seek another path.
Yeah, that's kind of odd because I have the Heart of Darkness edition as well. It might be like for Xbox or something that they did that for, because I have the same one. Okay, so wait. Because we can't. Okay. Nice. Okay, so in this area there's a lot of tomes. And the upgrades, so I need to make sure I get that.
As I emerged, I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape.
Yeah, I think you get the skin that I have on right now. You get from the Heart of Darkness edition.
Souls that struggle to escape the endless twilight of the underworld.
I do like the camera view on this, though. It is so good.
My master's
Probably
plan
like
for me was ominously clear.
the best thing they
Like
did
these mindless hunters,
so far.
I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy.
Yeah,
to
I don't.
him and his wheel of
They should have
fate.
left the whole
I
rewind.
had to break these bonds.
They should have left
I
the
still
rewind
possess
feature
my
in.
own will.
Face to face with to face one's destiny. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we do gotta look around. Make sure we gather everything. Yeah, this looks fucking amazing, bro. Like, this looks good as fuck. It's a great looking game, man. They did a really good job.
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock. Now the door could be opened.
Receive Falcon insignia, emblematic, okay. Oh yeah, this looks fucking sick, bro. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the area, right? This is the first area here. Hold on. Alright, so this is it right here. There we go. We got the trophy. Cause the guillotine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so the other trophy that we need is, okay, so that was the way in, right? Yep, this is how we... Okay, cool, 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 cool. There we go, so we got the trophy. Now we're up to how many trophies? We're up to 5 trophies now. So that's not bad, that's not bad. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, so now we can open this door over here. That one's closed. Let's kill this guy right here. Oh, there we go. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, okay, it's like a chain or some shit. Okay, so we're good over here. Gotta make sure we look everywhere. Nice, nice. Okay, so that's open now. Ve Victor, hell yeah, dude. Oh man. Badass, dude. Alright, so there's a one up there. There's one up there, okay. I can't remember all of them, but whatever I can remember, that's what we'll... Oh, dude, I ran right into that one. There we go. Alright, so now we're back into here. And I think we could open one of them.
Malik, the great Sarafan warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
Alright, so we do have to... There's another trophy that where we have to destroy 2 statues on a bridge in the tower, in the stronghold. So that's another one that we gotta remember. And then there's like... I think destroy certain items within the stronghold or something like that. I need to look at that again. We got to do a lot of this too. Woo, man. Yeah, I think this one, combat-wise, is probably like the best one, bro. Combat-wise, this one is the best one. Like, the other ones are good, but this one definitely is like where the combat was like at its peak. Badass. He floats when you do that? Oh, what? That's badass. What the hell? I didn't know he did that. So he floats, or he's gonna try to take some blood. That is interesting. Yeah, he looks badass, dude. He's a badass looking character, man. I like the skin, man. The skin, makes him look hardcore. Is this one open? No, right? Oh, okay. I remember this area. Nope, I don't think this is the area. Pow. Oh, okay, we've already been down here. Going the wrong way here. Gotta remember the game. Wait, did we grab the shield already? No, we haven't, right? No. Which way are we going, dude? Okay, that's where I came from. That is where I came from. Oh no, this is where it came from, isn't it? I don't remember, dude. Yeah, this is where it came from. Fucking shit, dude. Wow. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go through that other door over there. Right here. Okay, yeah. That's right. That's right. Spellcasters enhance the abilities of their allies.
Tell me, where can I find your master? Quickly, Mobius is...
in the tower.
Good.
Okay, so... yeah, let me get this over here. Okay, let's do this. In air singing sensor into the air you can Okay, so alright, let's keep moving here. Oh yeah, the door. Alright. Damn, dude, the game looks fucking great, man. I'm digging what it's looking like, man. They definitely did a great job on making this game look fucking good. Yeah, cause the original port, it definitely does not look very fucking good, man. It's very hazy. I mean, it still looked great for the time when it came out, but you know what? There was a, what's it called? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. I gotta pay attention to what's his names as well. Raziel's is the one that I missed out on a bunch the last time, and I think at least I think I did. I'm not too sure if I did or not. Let me grab that. Earn a skin. Oh, there you go. Pretty noble, petty nobleman. So we got a skin there from that. So that's probably where you got the skin from. Okay. Alright, so gotta grab that.
Malik's missing shield. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress.
Okay. Retrieve the shield. Damn, that is, yeah. This is good, man. This is a good remake here. Wait, so we have 2 doors, and now we can go that way? Yeah. Okay, so this was the first area. Just moving around, trying to check everything, man. I gotta make sure I do check everything, because there's 60 trophies. 60 is a shit ton, bro. That is a shit ton. Okay, yeah, so I think on that point I got dropped to the... I think I gotta go back this way. Yup. Gotta return the shield. Oh, you know what? Bro. Oh my god, it's... Yeah, I gotta drop a bunch of those guys. God, bro, this takes so long just to get the damn ability. Just for that. There we go. Come on. Dude, how the fuck did that happen? Is there any on this side still? No, right? No. There we go. So I think we have to do 10 of those. There we go. Yeah, so can we go in there yet? No, right? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, so, but first, let's get this. Wait, is there still another one out here? Yup, there he is. Oh, there's the other one. Come this way, bro. Come this way. We need to drop him off. There he goes. Here, we need to keep moving him this way. We got to do 10 of them, I believe. There we go. There we go. That was it, right? Yeah, that was it. Okay. I just gotta make sure I do all of them before... Alright, so let me look at the trophies again. So, where's it at? Where's it at? I know it's right here. Come... Okay, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? I just seen it. Okay, so 10. I gotta do 10. I don't think I've done 10 so far. That had to be at least a good 7 at this point. Hold on. There it is right there. Okay, so we gotta go all the way around for that one. There it is right there. Grab that. There we go. Alright, so I think, no, this might not be it. No, this might not be it. It's supposed to be a bridge. There's a bridge somewhere. Come back this way, fellas. Come back this way. Alright, so we gotta make sure we're looking around. There's a sword.
Malek's sword belonged in his right hand. However distasteful this errand was, I would return it to its proper place.
Okay. Come on, fellas. Come this way.
Die, vampire!
Nice. Come this way. I'm pretty sure we've already done 10, but that might not be the place where I'm supposed to do it. Bro, what the fuck? That's fucking cool, man. Alright, so I think we're... Okay, yeah, we're good.
The way to the tower now lay open before me. I looked forward to finding Mobius and resuming our conversation.
Okay, so I think now we're going to Raziel again. Maybe? Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Oh, wow. Tried to avoid that. That didn't work. Checkpoint. Okay. badass, man. I think I have to do like 250 of those as well. It's a lot. That is a lot. Alright, so let's check up. There we go. Let's go up that way. Okay. Maybe that's the bridge that it's talking about. Because there's a bridge where I'm supposed to get kills from. Okay, so we can't do that yet. I mean, it destroys 2 statues. Those are it right there. Those are the 2 statues. There we go. There we go. That was it right there. Don't be an edifice. Destroy both Seraphan statues. We got him. All right, so there was another trophy that I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. It says through loopholes. It says loopholes, but I'm not sure what that means. It says hold on, let me see, where's it at? I need to just, where is it at, man? I just saw it. Or did I do it already? There's no way I did it already. Oh, there it is. Pull Seraphan archers from 10 loophole towers. I'm not sure what that means, though. 10 loophole towers. The hell? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, I thought there might be something over there. That's why I jumped, but I can't be doing that again because This is a cool looking area right here. Alright, so there's a sword. Decorative sword. Okay. We need to get blood. Very nice. Nice. Cool shit, man. Cool shit. Wait, is this...
Curious. This artifact, joined with the relic I discovered earlier, appeared to be but one fragment of a larger emblem. This shard was endowed with elemental fire.
Nice, so we got the
enhancing
fire
both the
sword.
Reaver and my telekinetic
Or the
powers.
fire reaver. Badass, man. Badass. To ignite objects. God. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh fuck. We need blood. So fucking... Am I not taking the blood, bro? Bro, I'm dying over here. Alright, so we did that, right? With the fire. That was it though, right? Yeah, that was it, I guess. Okay, yeah, those were the... Yeah, I need blood, man. Probably more right here. More enemies. Right? Or no? I don't see him. Wait, we didn't light anything up, bro? Like, what? Yeah, I'm fucking dying over here, man. Checkpoint. Oh, you know what? There's blood here. There it is right there. Alright, so the good thing is we got this, man. Wait, so we got... Hold on. We got a new skin. This one right here. Petty Nobleman? Interesting, bro. That's badass. But we're going with Forsaken. I'm digging this one. Alright, so we got the sword, right? Oh no, we already did this. And this is where we came from, right? Wait. So now we gotta light fires. Now we gotta light fires. But nice. Alright, do we have to go back? Come on. Just thinking maybe back this way, but maybe not. I don't know. Nope, definitely not this way. Oh, okay. So we have to go that way. Or is that the direction of where I'm supposed to go, or is that just... Oh, no, yeah. I think it shows the red over here. Unless those are... Oh no, that's enemy. That's enemy. I think that is the enemy that it's showing me right there. Oh no. Maybe upstairs? Yeah, dude, I can't remember every fucking thing. Like, I just played, what, 5 fucking different games, bro? Like, I don't remember everything. It's a lot of shit to remember. I did light the fires, right? Like, I lit those fires, and then after that, what? Like, I'm confused right now. Yeah, I'm confused. It's not showing me anything. I don't understand why it's not showing me anything. Where am I going? Like, where am I right now? I'm right there, right? Okay, so this is the save point that it's showing. No? Yeah, that's the save point that it showed. Alright, so... Okay. Nice. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be? I can't, dude, like I'm telling you, I can't remember every fucking detail about this shit. Where is the objective, bro? The red over there, I think, right? Maybe? Shit, I don't fucking remember, dude. I guess we'll go over there. Shit. What happened to the objective, bro? Like, pursue Mobius to the tower, proceed to the tower. Okay, to the tower. To the tower, huh? I'm not sure if I'm even going the correct way here. Okay, yeah. It does look like I am. I hope I am. Okay, so this is the tower, right? Why is there red? Why is there like red over here and then red over there and then red over on this side over here? Why is it showing that? Okay, so I'm not sure. I'm lost, bro, like to the tower, right? Is this the tower that it's wanting me to go to? I know there was a door that I opened here. Is it? Oh, it was that door, right? Or no. That's where I came up from. This is where... Okay, I don't know where I'm going right now, dude. I'm fucking lost. It just says pursue Mobius to the tower, proceed to the tower. What tower? Where's the tower? What are they talking about, tower? Do I have to go all the way back, dude? They could just... I might just have to go all the way back, I guess. I'm not even sure. I guess I'll just go this way. Shit, I don't fucking know. I might have gone the wrong way up there. Fuck. L2, oh, okay, hold L2 to force side. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. That's, yeah, okay, that's, I did not know that. Okay, so we gotta go back in there, okay. Alright, so that's good that they put that in there, because fucking shit, dude. Not having something like that is the worst. That at least helps us maneuver better through all this bullshit. There we go, yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. Wait, why is it showing me to go up here? Okay, never mind. Back this way. Yeah, right. Dude, I was already over there. What? I went over there already. And nothing happened over here. I don't understand. Yep, I went in there already. Nothing happened when I went in there. Oh, I gotta light them. That's right. Fuck. Dude, oh man, dude. I forget a lot of this shit, dude. Like, and then going through all these games, bro, it's just, it's so confusing. Alright, cool. Alright, so we still got a few more. We got like
I see you found a fragment
25
of the
minutes
balance
left.
emblem. This will be of even further use to you if you can find the other three. Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us continue our conversation, but on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the Reaver. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate? Or his?
Man, he looks
or that
badass,
of
bro.
Nosgoth itself?
Holy
Your
shit.
manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will, and that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Kain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament, written in stone.
Nice.
But stones, too, can lie.
Okay, so wasn't there a... What's it called? Oh, there it is, right there. Cool. Let me go back out real quick. Okay. Alright, we got like 20 minutes at this point, right? Oh, no, we still got like 24.
The pillars of Nosgoth stood pristine against the horizon.
to the west, I would find the enlightenment Mobius felt I lacked.
Damn, dude. He does look badass, man. Look at that, dude. That is badass looking, dude. This is my favorite skin so far. Like, this one is badass, man. Messianic Delusion. Chapter 3 done. Yeah, these chapters are really short, man.
There had to be a way to escape the spirit world without the help my master was pleased to
Okay, so
deny
there's
me.
a, what's it called right there?
Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my destiny, or change it.
All right, so we'll have to finish this right here, and then we're gonna go, and then we're gonna save the game, and then we'll be back tomorrow, man. Damn, that looks badass, bro. Okay, so I gotta get into material. Alright, hold on a second. Let's look around a little bit. I mean, we can't do anything until we get the... upgrade. Oh yeah, there was also an update for Tokyo Extreme Racer, which is something I do want to check out here in a little bit. I'll probably just make a video on that though. I'll probably just record it. Because it's, like I said, that type of game is probably not like the best to stream. I mean, it's a good game. It really is. I fucking loved it, bro. Like, I'm addicted to that game. I mean, it's pretty badass seeing Raziel with a different look, bro. Like, it's pretty cool, man. It definitely makes the game feel a little different too. Like, it feels like I'm playing something new, and that is pretty badass, man. There's that one right there, right? Oh.
In this crypt, I discovered ethereal gases rising from the moldering corpse within. As I neared, I felt a distinct spiritual pull, and the closer I approached, the more that pull intensified.
Oh, they changed this.
In the end, it was not difficult.
So down and
I
square?
projected myself down into that tomb and found myself reborn into the material world.
Nice.
It was a loathsome vessel, but with an effort of will, that too could change.
Okay, so now he's in the material world. Oh yeah, that is badass, man. So down and square turns you back. Down and square. That is really good. Okay. Might be the same thing, but still very good. Alright, so can we go back? We need to go grab those things that we...
Says she won't go near the place.
I tell you, the pillars are haunted.
Haunted?
I heard a woman's
There's
voice
one right up
talking
there.
and moaning, and
And then there's the other one over on the other
How
side.
many vampires have you killed? And you can't face down one ghost.
I knew who these were. Vampire hunters, scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been mankind.
Yeah, they did a good job, man.
A vampire or a demon?
Where?
I mean, they look like copies,
Quick,
but it's still good, man. They look exactly alike. But still, it's a big improvement from what it was. 100%. Nice.
These were Mobius's
and he
hunters,
takes his soul
mercenaries
too.
enlisted in
That
his
is really
crusade to
cool.
exterminate the vampires. His insignia was unmistakable. But this meant I'd been captive in the underworld for centuries. I had lost 500 years. Then I knew what ghost it was that haunted the pillars. Ariel, a specter of the murdered Balan's guardian. Perhaps she could provide the answers I sought. But first I would have to find a way out of this cemetery.
Okay, so now we gotta start looking for stuff, man. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff out here, and we gotta find it, because... Okay, so we can't just jump on
This
stuff like
temple's
that.
facade hinted at some ancient vampire origin, for it bore the sign of the Reaver and was marked with the elemental symbol of light. The mystery of the Reaver might be answered within, but this edifice was too high for me to reach.
Okay. The edifice. There we go. That's our first one. All right, so that door got locked. So now obviously we got to go back this way. And then we got that one upgrade over on that side. Yeah, I need to keep track of all these upgrades, man. Okay, nothing's over there.
What is this? How do you know me?
Razia, what are you? Why should they know your name? You are nothing.
It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from?
I'll take that. Yeah, Raziel looks badass, man. He does look badass. There we go. Nice, man. That looks badass, dude. I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving the way it looks, man. I think this was a good one for them to have actually like remastered it in a way that's gonna do it some justice. And I feel like this is definitely justice right here. Like it looks great, man. It looks pretty fucking amazing. Oh, but we can go in the water with Raziel, right? Wow. I do like that the movement is like really fast, which is really, really cool that it's fast. I do like that too. Alright, so now we can go swimming down there. Okay. Oh, to grab object? Okay. There's the object I needed. Okay, so now we gotta go back down. Alright, so we'll probably just finish this up here and then we'll save the game. Where is it? There it is, right there. Right here. Yeah, he looks pretty fucking badass, bro. That's where it came from, right? Or no? Oh no, this is a different. Must be in Spectral. I opened that door, came in here, yep, okay. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what I just did there. But that was badass. Okay.
This edifice,
Nice.
marked with the elemental light symbol, was clearly much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The door was far too high to reach, and to open it, it seemed the Reaver would need to be imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
That is badass, man. He can actually, dude, that is cool. Okay, so we gotta figure this one out. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, what the fuck? Great carcasses.
Don't belong in this world.
Nice. Okay, so we can't go over there just yet. Whoa, oh, okay, that's... I see. Yeah, that's pretty badass, man. I keep thinking it's about to do that, but... Okay, so that's where I came from. Okay, so this is where I get the other upgrade. Right here. I think that is part of a trophy right there. So we gotta do that. There. Let's break that real quick. There we go.
This world, vampire.
There we go. I kind of want to fight them, but then I'd have to go all the way back. Oh, we're good, we're good. That's a save right there. I think we've got all the ones in this area here. And then there's I kind of want to see what other skin they give him. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a lot of skins. Like, I'm surprised that they both have 10 skins, bro. Like, what other skins are they gonna add, bro? I'm so very curious. Okay, so now we got this other one over here. This one's a little easier to get to. So this one is just a regular Reaver, right? I hope so. Yeah, it's a regular Reaver. So this is where probably we get the Dark Reaver. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm starting to remember it a little more. Okay, so that opened the portal, right? Okay. Yeah. Cool.
As I stepped through, I felt a sense of displacement.
How much time do we got? Okay, yeah.
Arcane sorcery transported me away.
All right, cool. I think we're gonna end it here.
Perhaps here I would find
nice, man. Look at the paintings now. They look so much better now. Holy shit, they look good.
Throughout these ruins, I found murals depicting the seminal events of vampire history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me?
Good question.
This scene depicted the appointment of the original vampire guardians, each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised. Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the pillar he serves, and the balance guardian is the axis of them all.
Nice, man. That sounds badass, dude. Yeah, I hated these things, man. Especially because they just keep coming back. Alright, so I'm... Oh, shit. Okay. What the fuck? Where'd that guy come from? Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd that fucker come from? Just showed up out of nowhere. Why am I stuck there, bro? What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Okay. Thought I was done. Damn, dude. They add more enemies or what the fuck? Nice. Alright, so we need to check these areas because I think there's a few things in here. Nice, nice.
At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness.
Badass, man.
This new power coursing within the
that looks fucking badass.
I knew that now the Light Temple would open to me.
I like it. I like it, man. I like it. I like what I'm seeing right now so far. There we go. It's gonna give us a little more health. Yeah, I need more of that, man. I need more. One thing I'm seeing is that what's his name? Kain gets a lot of his energy right off the bat. and this guy he takes a minute to get all his stuff. But I guess it makes sense because towards the end you're playing him a little more than I mean at the beginning. I mean actually it's at the beginning that you play with this guy a little more, and then at towards the end you're playing mostly with Kain, which is cool. Let me see. Is this where it's at? It's over here, right? Okay. Okay, so I gotta light those things up, right? I gotta do that again. Oh, we gotta go out. Here, let's go. Let's do this first, and then we'll save the game, and then that'll be it for today, at least. I mean, I like it though. So far, I think they did a great job, man. Like, this is a good remaster. This is like a really good remaster, actually, to tell you the truth. Strike with the Reaver or... Okay. Okay, so I gotta change. There we go. Let's get these souls. Switch like that. And then we gotta strike with the Dark Reaver, right? Yep. To the left, okay. So right there. And right there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I see it.
Ah, at last
Okay.
I had the means to confound those gargoyles in the
Took a while.
mausoleum and discover what lay behind that mysterious door.
Okay. Alright, there we go. I mean, bro, yeah. The game looks fucking amazing, man. I love it. I love the way it looks, man. And I like how they did that. They did the cinematic views where it needs to have cinematic views, and then they took out the like during these areas where you're like kind of moving around more in an open space. They did the third person view, which I like that, man. I like how they did that. All right, so I want to try to see if I can. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. Oh, we can't fly up there yet. Okay. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see. Just wanted to see. Alright, so we gotta go back out in the open and we gotta go open that other door, okay? I get it, I get it. I thought I was gonna be able to come straight here, but... Let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. Kinda hard to stop playing this game, dude. Such a good game. It's very entertaining. Very fucking entertaining, bro. A little too entertaining. Nice, nice. Yeah, in some areas these angles are not working. Like, I thought it was supposed to be for the majority of the game, but it's some of the game. Yeah, so like in these areas here, he still has that other view. I do want to try to get these kills here. The more kills I get in this game, the better. I need to get more of these too, because I think I need like 250 or something like that. 250 is a lot. But I mean, throughout the entire game, we should be able to do this. Are those... Wait, I don't remember them doing that. Unless it's... Come on. Come on, move. Get out of there. Get... Oh my god. Dude gets stuck. Oh, are you fuck... Why is he stuck? Bro was stuck. Where's the other guy? There we go. Alright, so is there anything I can do over here? I know there was an area where... There it is right here. This is it right here. There's a door right up there. So, we want to do that.
The Reaver did not seem to activate this orb. I had to find the means to enhance the blade further.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so... They can't see. That's really badass. The invisible actually fucking works well. Okay. 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 Okay, so he's not taking in souls. I don't know why. It's odd.
An ancient gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find the means to open it.
Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Nice. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, I don't see anything here.
These gargoyles quickened as I drew near, triggering the door to close. I would need to find some means of approaching the door without being observed.
Okay. Nice.
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Kain's own mausoleum. This seemed an unlikely coincidence.
We gotta do that 250 times, bro. That's ridiculous. I mean, I'm sure we'll do it during the course of the game. It's still a lot, though. didn't mean to do that. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm almost done with this chapter here, so I think I'll probably just finish the chapter and then that will be good. Okay, yeah. I like that. I like how he's moving. So much better than previous. There we go. Nice. I probably don't need to. More than likely, I don't need to do that because I can just jump across without it. Nice. Badass looking, man. Use telekinesis to shatter objects. There's something. Oh, okay. How do we get up there? Okay, no. Oh, there's a climb right there. Fuck, dude.
Again, I experienced that odd sense of displacement as I was transported to the vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first.
Yeah, I think this part right here is probably the part that takes the longest.
The vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
Alright, so I think we're close. I think this will be... After this, it should be, once we get the light reaver, I think that should be the end of this chapter, and then we'll save it there. Okay, we gotta at least look around a little bit. Okay, yeah, this is the one where I came in, right? Okay, so we gotta, oh, there's, oh, this might be a new skin. Maybe? No, it's not. Yeah, I wish we could get a new skin already, bro. Kain got one pretty fast. It was like within the first hour of me playing it, I got a new skin. Alright, so there we go. We got the light one already. Wow.
I had succeeded.
Nice.
The Reaver was forged with the power of light, and now my way was clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
There's a lot going on here. So there's a door I can break here. Right here. Okay, so that one goes back up. Okay, there's that. Okay, that one was just already... That one is still closed. Alright, so I guess that was that. So now we can go up. Oh, you know what? There's a door here with like a... There, like a little orb somewhere. Is it upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs. There it is, right there. Nice, so that's 1. And then the other one is 2. And we should be good. There we go. So 3 hits and then they die. Alright, so now we can go open that other door.
I have the means now to depart the cemetery. I only needed to find the gate that would send me on my way.
Nice. Right. Had to check. I had to check. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it right here for the chapter. I just hope I didn't miss. I hope I didn't miss a lot, man. I really hope I didn't miss a lot.
At last, the gate yielded to the powers of light and
Nice.
darkness with which the Reaver had been forged. The way to the pillars was open.
Yeah, I think that's it for this area here. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I think I might have missed something there. But I'll be able to go back actually. Chapter, I think it's chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 3 for that one. Alright, so we'll, shit. Yeah, I'll have to play it again. I'll have to do another playthrough anyway and shit.
Die, vampire!
Wait, to aim objects? Alright, you know what? Let's create. Oh, no, you know what? Fuck. Let's see. Go back. Okay. Wait, what chapter are we on now? Chapter 5 already. Whoa. That was chapter 4 than the last chapter that I did. Alright, so hold on. Can I go back to chapter 4? Oh, yeah, but I'd have to do all of that again. Yeah.
There had to be a way to escape the spirit world.
Alright. Well, anyway, I'll do that another time, though. Big shout outs to everybody, man. Shout outs Philip. Shout out to all the homies in Texas, man. Shout out to 9 Halls of Death and all the subs, everybody that stops by to show love, man. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to continue on. If I miss something, man, I missed something, whatever, dude. At this point, I'm not sure if I wanna put too much attention to this platinum here. It's like timed. It's a timed one. I hate timed shit, bro. Like I literally got to do the whole thing in 6 hours, bro. If I just somehow get delayed, bro, it's just gonna be bullshit. And I don't know if I want to do the platinum for this. So I'll probably just end up going through the game. Just whatever I can find, that's what I'll find. If I don't find the other shit, then whatever, man. It is what it is. I think I missed the skin there, actually, to tell you the truth. I'm pretty sure I missed the skin there. I might start chapter 4 again tomorrow, so we can do that part right there. But other than that, man, that's gonna be it for me for today. Big shout out to everybody. Stay positive out there, stay safe, and yeah, we'll catch you guys on the next one.